Hello. Hello.
Back to the God of War I go. My madness on. Well, it is not as much madness. I am still in my madness because I was playing Demon Souls. That's Demon Souls. I played that enough already for today. I played that enough for today. At least I have grinded some health items, so when I do continue that, it's at least I can heal. I can heal. For like half an hour, you know, until I waste them all. Then I'm back to the problem. Oh, shut that! Figure out where you get so little souls. It seems like what I saw from a quick googling is that Demon Souls thought to be funny with their lore building and make it so like because of the lore reasons these couple of characters, like some characters, give less because they quote unquote are more like hollow. Sure. So those type of enemies they give far less souls than other ones. It just so happens that the ones that lacks the most souls are the ones that are most common. You know? Ow! I don't have health. So yeah, I was killing these 2 knights for 2 hours because they had a quarantine drop of like 1 healing item. I think that is that like the second lowest or like a quote unquote like a middle healing? Like those 2 knights quarantined that drop, so I killed a lot of them for 2 hours. I have the maximum amount of those heals that I can have, which was 50, and I have around 20 or 30 in my storage unit waiting for me. But Lich. Is this your hard mode save? No, this is the normal save that we have seen me play all this time. Oops, wrong button. Another one. Yeah, hello. Ow. Now higher flash. Second hit. you stop blocking that every single time? Here. I need the heals. Go.
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
Let the rage of the gods. Well, it ain't gonna control me right now, cause I need to save that for the rainy day. Oh god. Maybe the rainy day did come sooner than I thought. These guys are a pain in the butt to fight. So fun! God! I'm in a corner! I hate this game! No, correction, I hate these enemies. They just interrupt me all the time, I cannot get any hits here. Or move. Because they're fat. Fatsos! What did I just find out? What? What did you find out, Halo? Ow! I'm gonna die. Not yes, fine. It's fine that I have over. Wait, in what way did you find out you have collected over your years like over 200 games? Or ow. I did say I would save this for a rainy day, but I didn't think the rainy day would be that soon, and one still survived. Oh my, that has acquired over gameplay. When you say acquired, it's like you have bought over, like over time. I have no idea how many games I have. Ow, 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 and I'm in flipping corner once again. I really don't understand like the correct tactic of those guys. Most likely I'm just dumb. Oh, should I have to check? Nope! Ow! God, well, let me... Yeah. Is that where I'm supposed to go? I think so, yeah. Aphrodite! Well, Halo, what you thought? Have you thought what game could be your next one then? Clearly you are spoiled for choice. Clearly. Just imagine all that content! Täällä itu. No, was this a bonus area and the other one I was supposed to go? Yep. Yep. Spin? In what way spin? Alright, back to my nightmare. I hate these ones. I guess now that these that I could pull, but alright, I can do some kind of attack. Why not try using Medusa's head? I don't think I have enough magic to make it happen because it does take a while and does drain relatively quickly. Ow! Oh, nuts. Gimme. Oh, and oh, there's a Minotaur there. Nope. Just no. Keep the flipping thing, I don't care. Keep the chest. Keep the idol for all I care. I thought I can't even remember what I just gave me all the like energy, didn't it? With the heals! There's a reason why I don't play these games on harder difficulty, because I'm bad. I now feel overwhelmed by the amount of games I can play. And here is a question that, well, I guess this is for all, but as I like think about, like, Halo, what kind of games do you play? Like, as a genre? Did you like play this on a harder difficulty or the hardest difficulty? Like I like this game, but God, I could never play this on a higher difficulty. Well, I'm on my personal. I'm trying to play on the harder one, but not going well. Do you have like a genre that you play like mostly or would favor? Like I would say too, like myself, I play variety of games. I like to test out different kind of games, even if it's not something I would normally play, other than horror or water games. Otherwise, I'm almost always ready to at least test out anything. But for myself, like I would say, my heart goes out mostly to like RPGs, JRPGs, story-heavy games. Second. So I would think my soul has been shattered. Your path forward is fragmented. Feed my soul and open the path. And I'm bad at like this when I cannot like I might just have to put them in like one by one in and then see how the shapes go, because I'm bad at visualizing like before I can actually like see a couple of them then in and be like, oh wait, actually I have to do this and this way. But I'm trying to like look first, but I don't think this is working out with my small brain. With my small brain hole. Which way are you trying to rotate? mini Pringles. Me not. Me smooth brain. Me dum dum. And the dumbness will never leave me. Well, that ain't gonna work. Hey, I did tell you guys I'm dumb, so what do you expect? I like puzzles, but I'm an idiot. Yes. Go into the hole! Like I said, I pretty much required to just see a couple of pieces in it to be able to see like the bigger picture better. Like even if it's an incorrect one, at least it helps me visualize it a bit better. Gimme! We want to take the necklace, yes. Give it to me! Necklace of air. Hera! A very nice lady that never gets angry at, how to say, like the wrong people. You know how Hera always gets mad about Zeus's cheating ways, which, like, that is a valid reason to get angry. But she always like takes it out on the kids and everything. Like, who did really have the say on that matter? I don't think the children chose that should be bonking their mothers, you know. Kratos is having a moment here. Oh. Yep. You're not allowed to jump from here. You have to jump from this very specific spot that we allow. Oh yeah. This is just a glitch for the sake of it. Yep. Ow. Come here. Ow. Ow. Come here. Jump. Yeah. Well, where did you... Fall down, man. Whoop. That's when they almost like the attack takes far longer than just trying to do the crap more. Is there nothing here? My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Just over there. Do I have to take another way for that? This way. Woo! Wait. Bonk. It's like yoink. Yoink. There's even anyway. Can I say what is disappointing? I should never like think about like my shorts would be alright. Whenever I think like I think this short was funny, it always flops. Like the last short, absolutely flop. Oh, so bad. Always the ones that I'm thinking like, this is not bad. I think this is funny. Those are always the ones that, you know, just flop. Yeah, you suck short, yes. That got only 7 views altogether. That flopped like really badly. So maybe you do Shadow Bandit. Certainly not. It's like there are far worse ones that I have seen. Win them all. Yeah, but that always happens with the shorts that I think are like, hey, I thought I was funny. And those are like the ones that always flop the worst. Like, so when people say like, yeah, you are fun, like, you just have to find yourself like funny moments. Like, clearly I don't have any good sense of fun. But Blue, 7 views on a short is really bad. On a short that are supposed to be like the easy consumable things. Like it pretty much performed the same way as my like very first shorts where I had no subs or anything. You had more success than flops. Actually, that is, I think, a lie at this point. Like, I still have more flops than successes, I think. Well. Like, it's just a tiny bit hurts when it's less than a 10 on a... or something like that. By the way, I remember, was it you, Blue, or somebody else who said like dirty jokes goes like with my channel has gone well? Clearly not. Those are one-time miracle. Yoink. I ain't. Nope. Nope, buddy boos. Nope. 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 I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. I would doubt I can reach that yet. Nope. Woo! Sorry that the algorithm cards being messy. Yeah, but it still hurts that it's the one clip that I actually did like and thought was like good is the one that fails instead of some other fool that I and how badly it flopped. Like I said, I would be happy if it at least like reached 100, but I always say like less than 100 views on a short is not good. It's quite bad. Just oh, so I did lose these guys, huh? Well, I guess I have to go back. Yep. 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 Like, I don't think at that point it's not even the algorithm that just... It just makes me feel like my content is not... I'm not gonna be able to do YouTube. I just don't have the correct kind of stuff for YouTube. Eh. Wait. I'd say it's not about that, like I would say more it's more about like a amount of flop that it is. Like I said, I did a lot of content that basically flopped before, and I still continued. One of the big reasons why I just had a week's pause between like shorts and everything was because I lost a little bit of motivation, and I did not find clips that I thought would be good. But like I said, like I have had several clips that have, or shorts that have had less than 10 views, and it loses a little bit of a point when the whole quote-unquote reason is to put there to be seen. And so far only 2 clips flop. Nope, there are the ones way before I started once again doing clips. There are older clips there. Where is the Aphrodite one at the same area, or is it on the somewhere different? Where would that be? More at climbing section. Counting from the peak shot. Yeah, but I'm talking about like overall. Like I'm talking about overall my like short history here, and it's not good. Did I not pull this lever, or I didn't I? At least I can't do anything with it anymore, so I assume I did. Where am I supposed to go? I just have to post clips that I don't find funny myself, you know? That works. I clearly don't know what's funny. I clearly don't know what's funny. Well, I always have said that my humor is a little bit weird, so... Clearly I don't have any tastes. I'm just a little bit sad because some other people thought that that clip was like funny one, but it clearly wasn't in YouTube's mind. I supposed to go? Backwards? I do not say right now. I have. Now I'm a little bit lost. Like, where does the game want me to go? It put me back here. Oh, joy. Oh, joyous greatness. That means I have to go. Let's get the wife beating. That I cannot, because that will absolutely... YouTube will ban me for something like that. That will go way too far for YouTube. Do I really have to Google this because I'm a little bit stumped? Did I miss something? I most likely did miss something because I'm an idiot. I guess time to go back. With ruby eyes. I put the necklace on that. I'm missing the Aphrodite's necklace. I did put the necklace on the ruby one. The red ones. I think at least. Unless I'm stupid. I guess I'm stupid. I don't know anymore. I feel like I lost all my happiness. I don't know, maybe this is just a sad day to me. I guess it's one of those days. You say higher, where? There? Okay. Yeah, this is too short. at least it seems like the lever is pulled because it didn't let me pull it again. So whatever, like climbing here the lever, I can't remember what it actually did, or if the game did show me what it did. But at least I cannot interact with it anymore, so. Shall we would assume? Assume. Zoom. I don't wanna. Use the rope in the room which you can fly. In what room? Where the other necklace was? It seems it did remove that, even though I did put that already there once. Well, how should I know what room? It could be, for all I care, your bedroom. Which unknown territory because nobody would enter that. Uncharted territory. In here, a rope. It's of madness. Well, that's accurate. Let me put my reading glasses on. I just... Oh, heavens. Just be here. Why can I not drop down? Hey, that looks like a lich. Hamana. Well, R1 doesn't do anything. If I stay still, nothing does anything. R2 doesn't do anything. L1, L1, 2, nothing. Circle, nothing. X, nothing. If I want to go downwards. I'm pressing all the buttons that this controller has. All right. I have already lost all joy. What do I do anymore? I was worrying. Bad. It was very bad. I'm not having fun. I have lost all my humor for today. have to say, these moments make me so miserable because I know I'm an idiot. Like, I know I'm an idiot, but these make me feel so much worse than like I already feel about my intelligence. These kind of moments are just the ones that I just want to curl up into a ball and just cry. And never come out of the bed. I quit everything. I clearly wasn't meant to be a streamer, you know. I should have been a smarter person and gone to like a good school or something. Or be smart enough to actually do something with my life. Instead, here I am, near tears over God of War. What am I doing with my life? Scheduled project when it on Sunday. I will never tell. I'll just go. I'm just gone. I feel horrible for people that join in on this just because I have no energy. We have no fun. There was some timing for this, but did that already start when I first stepped into this, or was it after I do something? It was active now. I don't remember what's timing for this thing. Oh, wait. I failed. I will not have enough time. It was just in one go. Yeah. I remember that it was like time, like overtime, but no, it's in one go. I have to do that. I forgot. Well, wouldn't have had enough time anymore, so. Got it! Got it! Boom! Needless of Aphrodite! Oh my god! Wow!
for everyone.
Did anybody see that Frambo is gonna get a... Well, technically Frambo and Little Miss Fortune are gonna get a sequel. I don't remember if it was confirmed to be called Frambo 2, but people at least call it Frambo 2. But it's technically like a continuation for Little Miss Fortune 2. It's a continuation for both of them. Like 10 minutes to time for it. Once again, I like puzzles. I'm just an idiot. I'm just an idiot, though. It's a little bit like, with quote unquote, if you give me a game, like 3D game with, hard platforming, not impossible platforming, like, let's say Alta 4 or something like that, but like bad platforming. That it's doable, but it clearly wasn't like the game's strong suit, like the platform. Yeah, I usually can do those. Usually, not always. Just because I have played in so many like PlayStation 2 games with, you know, bad platforming. Oh, is this... Fine. Here's the stuff you look fake. But I mean, like, how long did I spend time on going back and forth on that? Trying to find that. I think your gamer status is it's gonna be fine. I have always said I'm a bad gamer.
The path before Kratos was clear, but still, the memories came rushing back, as familiar and permanent as the blades chained to his wrists. Memories of what he'd done in the name of Ares. Memories of how he'd become a servant to the god of war. A beast. His humanity robbed and replaced only with the will to murder. No one was safe. Entire armies fell before Kratos and the soldiers who followed him on his unending path of conquest, all in the name of his master. Those who offered resistance of any kind were dealt with quickly.
They've built this temple to offer prayers to Athena! This entire village stands as an affront to Lord Ares! Burn this village! Burn it to the ground!
For Ares!
Emboldened by the god of war, Kratos' army was ruthless, feared throughout the world for their brutality. All that mattered was conquest in the name of Kratos, their great leader, who had become near invincible. He feared nothing. But there was something about this temple, something forbidden. All his instincts told him he should never cross its threshold. Never step inside.
Beware, Kratos. The dangers in the temple are greater than you know.
But the village oracle's warning fell on deaf ears.
So her you were ready to, you know, spare, huh?
Who opposed him would
Like,
die.
get out of the old lady. Everybody else dies but you, old lady. And a Wilhelm scream.
In that
Oopsie
instant,
daisy.
the glory he had reveled in turned to horror. The image of his two final victims would stay with him for all his days. With that act, Kratos knew he
You
could
can't
no
kill an
longer
oracle in
serve
Greek,
his
it's a big
master.
no-no. Would it, but if it's an oracle
He had
of
but one
Athena,
calling
wouldn't,
now,
I don't know,
the death of Ares. He
Ares
will
still want to
murder
do it.
The god of war.
Ares, you will die for what you did that night.
Well, I mean, are you saying Athena would not be pissed when Ares ordered his minion to attack her village and her believers? Are you telling me that wouldn't piss her off? Simply missed.
Gods drive your blades.
It was just a prank, sis. It was just a prank, man. Well, usually even the places that oracles are special, so in that case, that village would have been sacred, you know? Like, the oracles don't just live on randomly somewhere. Usually they lived in like a specific temples which were protected. So that would imply that living that whole place would be protected. Because it hosted a oracle. Almost died. There we go. Didn't have to climb. Didn't have to climb like a plebeian. I would highly doubt that that would still, how to say, not piss off gods. Like, even if the oracles was spared, you're still ransacking their temples, their people, everything. Especially with the gods who are very vain and prideful. You think they would let that go? Especially when it's some like other god doing it. I highly doubt it. Like, would they care about the people? Most likely not. Because they're the Greek gods. What would matter to them is their pride. A little bit vain creatures, these gods, you know. Is this a time thing? Okay, I can jump on that one. Oh no, they let Kratos attack against him. Well, technically they didn't let him, because they didn't... I can't even say Kratos, I thought he would grab on the ledge. But technically they didn't, because they did go and, you know, attack Kratos about it and all. Oops. I don't... God, my perspective is sucking on this. I'm seeing wrong with my perspectives. And if you're saying they Like, they are not even letting Ares right now, you know, attack. Technically. So that one is gonna be timed, and I'm gonna put one like that statue on top of this. Just call it bureaucracy. Just because you cannot come up with more excuses. Just because. There's one thing that I think I have talked about before. But like, what I always notice when I look back on my boards or anything, I feel like I laugh too much. I feel like I laugh a tiny bit too much. I giggle way too easy. Talk too much. But the talking is something that, you know, the streamer should be doing. I just feel like I kill a little bit too much when I kill, you know, almost half of my sentences. Whoop! Grab onto the ledge. Son of a! It was a little bit slower than I thought. Don't really like camera when I have to go backwards. Alright, maybe I will not destroy everything before I get this done, because if I die on the way back and forward, I'm gonna have to do it all over again. You laugh, doesn't that mean you like streaming? But yes, but I just like feel like I laugh almost with every sentence that I hear. Like, feels a little bit excessive at points. Like, is it starting to sound a little bit fake? And this perspective is horrible. No! I hate when it gives that flipping. Do you want to turn it to an easy mode? Do you want it to be an easy mode? Like, excuse me, this is a platforming. You game putting it to an easy mode doesn't help at all. You seem to have some problems. Do you want to go to an easy mode? No, game. It doesn't help me at all. If anything, game, you make me feel more horrible. I do not like it. It's a nightmare. I'm a bad at video games, but I'm not a loser that has to play on an easy mode. I'd say it's just when it's something like, you know, it's asking you like, you want to turn into an easy mode, like, okay, I understand if it's a battle, but this is not a battle. It doesn't help here. Son of a... Man, when sometimes Kratos is good with the ledge grab and sometimes like, nah. Nah, fam, we don't do the ledge grabs.
De-blur this photo. Do it! Do it! De-blur that photo!
I want to see it with my own eyes.
I think we do everything on that end. Maybe if I get back there I should save, so it will keep being here.
Save! Save me life and me soul.
Ah, don't tell me I don't have an access to this yet. All that for nothing. Aww. Ah, sneak. I guess once again I was too early on something. I was just too eager. I'm just too eager and I just skipped a couple of steps, I guess. Oh man. It feels weird to say expansion pack for a board game. Hi Dawnstar, my child, right? You be happy you missed me struggling or very stupid stuff. Be happy. No, not these. Not Cerberus pups. Yep. Get better, go on. No, I didn't find them what Aphrodite's necklace for so long. I feel so dumb. What if you can get an example new playable presence in scenarios that you call in DLC? I don't know, for me it feels like weird to have it in a board game, something like that, but I guess if it's more like board game in a sense, something like, I don't know, like D&D or something. Like I said, I had never played D&D. I'm just thinking about like in a classical way, like a board game. Why is this so slow? I got my fixed fix. I tried, and I haven't tried it yet. Well, just gotta try at some point. I have a feeling I'm gonna struggle with Ares, because if I remember correctly, I have only played this once through before. I remember struggling with the Hades fight. Not Hades, Ares. You know you don't use this spell a lot. Yeah, but the spell that I do use is already maximized. So is my blades. So I have to use this thing somewhere. And I like the Hades spell more than the Zeus's Fury or Medusa's Gaze. Like I like the Army of Hades enough that I'd rather put there. Because these are already max. Cannot do anything. So many board games unless they're even worse than some PC games. I don't know. But like I said, I think about my board games are like the classical ones where it's just that board game and you never like get more into it. It's the whole quote unquote package immediately. No, wait, I had to get that through the floor. What's doing that noise? I shouldn't swing my head like this when I have a headache. require something. Oh, come on, dude. Ow.
Ah, come on. Man, I have to try to do a puzzle with my small brain.
Actually, I assume I have to get something that I can put on top of that. I'm just wondering what? Just me currently. It's gonna require something to be put onto this because there's an like that goes instantly down if that button goes. Yeah. So that cannot be timed. That is not something that you're supposed to time.
Why are you here? Yep.
Kratos is like Ezio. It's always the nut shot. Always go to the go for the nuts. No matter what.
Gotcha.
This is just gonna lift it. My first thought was like if I could break that rope on that. I don't think that's what the game wants me to do. What else can I push? Well, you are one, but you have to be on that button because that's an instant too. What comes up when the statue goes down? What statue? Can I climb from here?
No.
The one on the left? Wait, in what way down? That statue? Ah, wait. Oh, yeah. Now I get it. Yeah. Now I get it. This corner. So hopefully I can climb without having to go through everything again. I'm too dumb for these games. I do say, like, one of the worst feelings is to not get something simple in games. And I hate that feeling. Like I said, I know I'm not smart, but when it's something like really simple and I just cannot understand it, it just makes me want to end it all. I hate myself in those moments the most. Like you have in some games like quote unquote like very impossible puzzles. Oh yeah, those I don't feel as bad, but with something that should be simple and I just cannot understand it, it just hurts. And that is what I hate! That is exactly what I hate! You see, you know, if I do something that's quote-unquote hard, nobody bats an eye to it. It's like, wow, and it's forgotten immediately. If I fail at the easy ones, like, people always remember that. Never my accomplishment, only my failures. I forgot the manners. Yeah, because you just keep on complaining about it, that I did it on 5. Wait, no, timing sucked on this one. Yeah, I lost HP. Fume Knight. Well, Fume Knight was not that bad. The architect and his wife. The note reads, tried to stop me. She said gods were fools, that I was a fool. She may be right, but they came to me. They believe in me. She had to be stopped. Now they are gone, my entire family. I cannot go on. I dare you to go PS2. Top Red and say Fume Knight is easy. Well, I mean, the other, like, couple of people that I have gone to watch them play Dark Souls 2 or like that, they hadn't had like that much trouble with Doom Knight either. So the ski hole in the shape of a skull. It's funny how the architects, how to say, built these locks to be like use their family members' skulls. Like, that's quite the choice of an architecture, you know. Maybe like he planned something. And hi Z. Beautiful PNG. Beautiful PNG. Right, even minus stuck to it. He's like, oh no, my youngest son died. But man, your skull would be a great key for this construction. Great shot. Oh no, my second son died. But you do have like a nice skull too. You're gonna be a key too. One less time to be useful, my sons. I'm sorry, my wife. I had to kill you because you were a heretic to the gods. Man, your skull is great as a key too. You will be memorized. Great for you. Like, excuse me. Did I say remember? Are you playing on PS2? I'm playing on the uncle's PS2, you know.
Loading!
Loading. These are memory cards. The good days. When the memory cards got lost, or if those accidentally broke because you have pets in the family or smaller children. Oh boy. But it was not the Kratos that chose these, like the skulls to be a keyholes. It was the architect that built this place and made the doors having to be used by their like dead son, like his son's skulls or his wife. Hey, Mimir is Mimir is great. Mimir. Ah, there's a fire in that. Great to know. Do love music. So will these fires like come after I spend like specific time on these? Ow! God. I assume this is one of those I just kill all the enemies because it has that fire door.
Ow!
How many freaking enemies to spawn with this? I don't see at least any more arrows, so I assume all the archers are dead. Ow! For heaven's sake, what are these rats, doves? How quickly do these living things breed? Stop it! There we go. And I'm almost dead. Great. Is an image of man battling Zeus himself. With it is an image of the future. Mäpä juuri just Horkkonsalan skemon IPäkin. Good old days.
Have to censor something. Aggressively. More censorship! Put boobs under it and then censor it! For God's sake, censor it!
God's sake, censor it!
Is it time to go see Uncle? Is it time to go see Uncle? Oh!
Kratos, your quest is at an end. You are the first mortal to ever reach Pandora's box.
Wow!
There is still time to save Athens. You must bring the box back to my city and use it to kill Ares. Return to Athens, Kratos. Return and save my city.
I was about to say, are we going up or down? The perspective was a little bit weird. You are Athena. Like, I know it was supposed to go down, but like I said, like just the perspective on that elevator
You must
was
bring
just really
Pandora's
missing me.
box back to Athens, Kratos.
You cannot defeat Ares without it.
Let me just pull this until I get
After
that,
a thousand
like Athens.
years, Pandora's box was at last freed of its confines.
Wow.
Kratos had found the means to destroy the god of war. Far away in Athens, Ares knew Kratos had succeeded in his quest.
Oh
So,
no!
little Spartan, you've recovered Zeus's precious box, but you will not live long enough to see it opened. I will see to that.
I want this man's aim.
Goodbye, Spartan. You will rot in the depths of Hades for all eternity.
I want this
The
guy's
light
aim.
began to leave Kratos. His thoughts returned to that fateful night.
That quick.
Even in death, the memories, the visions would not fade. For how could he forget spilling the blood of his own family? A cruel trick orchestrated by the god of war.
My wife.
My wife.
Child. How? They were left in Sparta.
You are becoming all I'd hoped you'd be, Kratos. Now, with your wife and child dead, nothing will hold you back. You'll become even stronger. You will become death itself.
But as the flames consumed the temple, Kratos realized his true enemy was the god who once saved his life. The same god who had now taken everything from him.
Ares!
From this night forward, the mark of your terrible deed will be visible to all. The ashes of your wife and child will remain fastened to your skin, never to be removed.
And with that
I have to say, we
curse,
get punishment.
all would know him for the beast he had become. His skin white with the ash of his dead family. The ghost of Sparta had been born.
Why, like
In
that,
the end,
you know,
in death,
the
he had failed.
ashes of your
As the
wife and
minions
child.
of Ares claimed Pandora's box,
It's fun little
Kratos'
detail.
life faded, and
Imagine
his
in the
cursed
fort,
soul
you know,
was
with the
cast
Atreus
into
and
the
everything.
fires of Hades.
Atreus be like, wait, you had a family before? Yeah. What happened to them? Well, their ashes are on my skin. So, you know, you're always hugging your stepsister and stepmother whenever you hug me.
Enough to carry even the strongest mortal to his eternal resting place. But Kratos had no intention of resting yet. He intended to live.
They're always
return
with
to
us.
Earth and complete his quest.
Let go, fool! You won't drag me down to that cursed river!
There is a task left for me above. I will see it
And this
completed.
boat man never gets rest.
You again? Oh,
Go again. I need to just see this. Is this supposed to be the Path of Hades, the part? Which one is the? Because I think in Greek mythology, like the underworld has like 3 sections. Oh, this was pure. Ah man, why do they do this? If they have like one pure green one here, then why cannot this like be purely blue? You know, instead of like changing them around if one is another. I don't understand that choice. But yeah, doesn't like Underworld actually have like 3 sections? One is for like heroes and quote unquote like good people, which is quote unquote like a paradise. The fields of something. I cannot remember my names currently. Then is the like are like the neutral that goes to like people who have lived like not say like a normal lives. Nothing good, nothing bad. And then there is the where the part where they punish the bad people. So the gamers that have failed this. Wait, in what way they have failed this 100 times? I have played this before, but it's like I have only played this game once and it has been some years. Good old platform. As long as it doesn't require me to balance, it's gonna be fine. If it's one of those balancing sections, I'm ruined. God, I wish I had magic. Aw, didn't get done another yeet. Sets. Wait, did one of them die already? Ow. That's balancing. Good go. Can't remember where all collectibles are. Camera doesn't really help with that. Yoink. this. Let me check this. Ooh, that was a close one. Whoop. There you go. Okay. Ah, nice. Excuse me, I did not see the dive bomb symbol on that. You guys in? Just in case if you don't end. Nah. I've always struggled with the bosses on these games. Bad timing on that. The problem when you cannot move your camera. Like, jumping back on this, I really wish, you know, had the... I could zoom my camera a little bit back. But that was on me. Wait, in what place am I? Wait. I'm just getting impatient. But this is not hard itself, like, I'm just getting impatient. It's always messes with me. Did not get to yoink. Blue, the day I call you honey is the day when I will ban you from every platform that I own. Why does this have to be me? Why? I'd say my health situation is not good. For some reason, I think my health is a little bit bad. Blade reverses the other thing too. Yeah, they stop and turn, like, do a reverse. Bad aim. Ah, but it puts me here, so that should be fine. Well, as long as that doesn't happen. Do I really have to fight against you guys first? This is why it's little enemies. The interruptions. The good old interruption. Objection. Continues to do with the blade. Oh, those ones, like those as a roll around. They're not that bad. I wish this was faster. Come on, man! Come on! Come on, the souls of the army of Hades, drink the blood. Drink the blood. Whether having a great days up there. This plus happened. Yeah, and my throat just could not handle 5 hours of non-stop talking. Like in this situation when I play something like this, I can pause at least like at some moments like my talking. But with that, because it's just pure reading, I cannot stop. Because if I stop reading, it means the game is completely stopped. So I just have to continue. I talk a lot, but that does, you know, affect my throat. And my throat has not been 100% these last months. Son of a... These guys don't die, do they? No, they die, but they require so much that it's almost not worth it, huh? I don't think it's gonna be great to rob Cacto into a game that he hasn't played ever, that to be in middle of the game, you know. It's a bit hard to time these things when these comes off, like off beat. It's hard to flipping time these when they shoot this like off time. Gotta hit them closer with it. I don't know, like they did die, but it took like quite a lot, like almost all the magic. And even then only like 2 died.
Ow! What was that?
Come on, I need the heals. Kratos, can you please hug him correctly? Thank you. Like, come on, guys, stop yelling about it. You're already dead. What are you so afraid of? For zero who works wonders. Hey, that's my tactic for all the things. For all the things in life. Brute force. Mir. Gotta love that like this game has like overall like what 3 or no 4, like 4 or 5 different enemy types like these minotaurs. They just changed their looks a little bit, but it's still the same. The viewers just use Bruce Force to get some. If only. Remember to like, subscribe, and obey. Are taking, of course. It's fitting for me, isn't it? I dissipated. Well, didn't lose anything with you. I bet you're faking even liking my stuff, you know? I don't believe you.
Ah man, my health. Oh man.
Maybe the waste for this power up. I want the heals. I tiny bit hate the crab attack because it feels like it just wants to be in such a specific spot. But I do say I have an awful taste, and yeah, and my parents call me a disappointment. So. somehow always end up in one of those corners. Oh. My voice said it. You think actually my mama would say that? Do you really think? Actually, this platforming is not bad for me because I've played so many platformer games. So that kind of platforming doesn't really bother me. Like, is it annoying? Of course it's, yes it is. Like, this climbing is annoying, but it's not impossible. The parents. Yeah, and have you ever heard about of a joke? Or is it like a completely foreign concept? The only problem with this is because I don't have like a quicker way to go down. I have quick way to go up. I do not have quick way to go down. So when I get into these corners, I just cannot do anything. No. Pit is also part of humor. Depending on what kind of pit. Some pits are just meant to be like one-liner, and that's it.
De-blur this photo. Do it! Do it! De-blur that photo! I want to see it with my own eyes.
How to say, it doesn't. Where is the correct path? That's my this question, because it seems like most of, like, it feels like the game only wants you to go through one specific way. It wants you to go with this. Like, you go up in the wrong time, it's like, oh well, you're doomed. Not that bad. Annoying, yes. Not bad. But hiya, Cactus. If I didn't say it already. And if I did, then hello again.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Hate these guys with passion. What kind of health pool do these guys have? Jesus. First one. To me, these guys are the most hated enemies to fight in this game. I get through one of their combos and so, the other one is already starting and I'm like getting stun locked left and right. I got get stun locked all over again and again and again and again and I hate it. Them interrupting my combo. Make this real quick. Come on, Kratos! You're supposed to be strong. Are you the last one? That's very stupid. Close for that. Close for the... Come! Oh! It got stuck on the ball! Oh, that's some bull. I got boned. Literally.
Not nice.
Ah! Of course there's archers. Of course. Hey, uncle! Can you please ask your interns to stop attacking me so I can leave? Please. Please and thank you. I feel like Kratos is a little bit of show off, you know, that he doesn't use legs while he's climbing. It's just pure arm strength. He's holding his whole body weight with one arm, basically, when he has to climb up. Show off.
Ah, Kratos. And not a moment too soon. I only finished eating just a moment ago.
Who are you?
Now that is
With
an
both
interesting
hands.
question. But for now,
You know, usually
you must hurry. Athens
you
needs
use only one
How
hand.
did you know I was?
Athena
Ambidextrous.
isn't the only god keeping watch on you, Spartan. Complete your task, Kratos, and the gods will forgive your sins.
Until the next game where they want to kill me. Once again, everything would have been solved if they did let Kratos kill himself at the end of this game. You know? You know, everything would have been solved. I'm gonna hit to see you next time. Thanks Z for stopping by. Have some good IPA. Displayed themselves basically. Basically. I think I could have had the life he wanted in 2 with wife alive and going back in time, but no, I gotta solve that issues first. But Zeus though! Kratos might be afflicted with something called tunnel vision. You know? An affliction that I do admit it, I'm a little bit guilty of myself too, but meh. Oh, I want to climb you. Yep. I don't need really the heals, but at least I can for certainly get you out immediately. Whoop. Oh.
Ares!
I hate these ones. Ah, nice. Oh, I didn't realize your... I can see basically your spine. Eee. Brother, Eee. Eee.
be an adventurer like you, but then I took an arrow to the knee.
Multiple arrows. You know, that knee looked more like a pincushion than an actual knee. For some reason. Woo. Always in hopes that there is something. This is the place. Yeah, I don't have that short of a memory. Yes, I know this is the place that we were saving the Oracle when I was letting her hang around. While she's yelling me, Kratos, help me! Kratos, what are you doing? Help me! All the time. My lady, shut up.
Hello.
There's the lady.
Return, but too late. Ares has taken Athens. There is no more hope. No hope.
Well, the Oracle rule didn't apply in here anymore, did it?
Kratos had traversed the desert of lost souls, bested the deadly traps of Pandora's temple,
God, I wish there was
and escaped
texts.
Hades itself. There was but one task left.
Zeus! Do you see now what your son can do? You cast your favor on Athena, but her city lies in ruins before me. And now, even Pandora's box is mine. Would you have me use it against Olympus itself?
Kratos.
Hello.
Returned even from the underworld. Is this the best you can do, Father? You send a broken mortal to defeat me, the god of war?
How did Kratos get so quickly down without like Ares picking that just up? Like great, like how to say, Ares just needed to bend down and pick it up, while Kratos was still on a ledge as a mere mortal, you know.
Still just a mortal. Every bit as weak as the day you begged me to save your life.
I am not the same man you found that day. The monster you've created has returned to kill you.
You have no idea what a true
Kratos don't take
monster
cold damage.
is,
That is
Kratos.
incorrect, because after a certain, how to say, certain height, it's an insta kill. You know, so if he never took any fall damage, he wouldn't get an insta kill.
Prepare to join your family, Spartan.
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
I'm not sure that I should save that. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. That's whatever Spider-Man wants. Ow.
I remember there being several phases, and that's why I'm like, should I save the thought one? Ow, ow. There's a surprisingly a lot of HP that is taken. Oh, whoa!
You cannot defeat me, Spartan!
You didn't defeat me, Spartan. Ow!
I was about to say I cannot most likely block that one. Ow! I just don't have enough magic, huh? I can never judge like how much the Poseidon's rage actually does like take. I cannot judge that. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Do I have to do this all every single time?
Kratos had
Prepare to join your family, Spartan!
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
Shut up, Athena! Peanut gallery shut.
And I wish when, like, you know, if you fail the block and they go into a combo, like if you can time that correctly, you could still like get the block going on. But if they, like, I cannot block my like the first attack, I just have to take the combo full to the face. I cannot say no or yes for that. The consent was not asked. Ah, the range for the downwards attacks. It's quite something. Do I have to get him fully down or like half HP or something? Because like I said, I remember I have like a memory of this having multiple like location or something like or base. Not maybe not multiple, but at least like one other. Ah! Wrong button! No, that's not enough for Hades either.
Camera!
In my eyes, that was not like long enough to hit me, but I guess it according to game it was. Big brother, can you drop some HP my way? Ah! What's this? What's this?
Why do you resist me, Spartan?
Because I don't wanna die. Do you need a better reason than that? Oh god, what a bad time to use this.
You have already lost, Spartan!
I wish you could get out of that but God's rage whenever you want. Oh, for heaven's sake.
Why do you resist me, Spartan?
Can I hit you with this? I can. So did you get a hit on me? Oh, it was a... Well, how should I have known that it was a Smash Circle one before I went into it? Like, the game expected me to do that immediately. I didn't even get to press that once before it was already like, ah, you failed. Like, I cannot start with a button smashing immediately, because if the game is doing one of those, like, I have to press specific button, then if I already smashing the circle, it's gonna fail automatically.
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
There we go. First phase done. Oh, no! No, don't suck me! No! No! No!
I have taught you many ways to kill a mortal, Kratos. Flesh that burns, bones that break. But to break a man's spirit is to truly destroy him.
Almost a perfect superhero landing. One arm should have been like in the air though.
Perhaps there is a chance you can undo the deeds of the past.
I
The
should have not
nightmares that
taken
had
those
haunted
5 drinks.
Kratos for the past 10 years had now taken form and substance. His past stood before him.
It's a door. No!
Kratos! What's happening? Where are we?
By the gods,
Oh,
can
God.
this be real?
The Hunchback of Kratos.
Ares! There is nothing you can put in my way to stop me! I will save my
Except
family.
white screen. My eyes. Oops. Don't mind me. My wife and child are in danger, but the blood. Blade yearns for blood. We're going to separate with the blade of Artemis requires its blood. It yearns for it. I mean, family, you're all technically already dead, so you know, what can I do? Other than forcefully relieve my trauma. Did I heal them? With a circle. Keep the press to hug your family. Hugging your family will transfer your life into them. Hugs! Hugs will save lives! Are you huggy? Huggy wuggy. You know, the huggy wuggy thing was from this God of War. You know, it was meant to be. I didn't get you when I asked for a hug, and you want some honesty, Cactus? I wasn't gonna kill you with the Excalibur if I had gotten you to the hug distance. Because I was feeling like, I'm gonna prove that I'm not gonna be bad. And you still run away, so. I want to hug the family, but don't get the time. Helpful. I'm a pain in the butt to fight against now. My family! My health go! Oh, now you! Guys! Let's talk about this. Nah, that was before. Hey, I'm comedy. Wrong power. Time to go back to this. Just in hopes that if I do survive this, like these power-ups will keep to the next phase. But if I do this in the next phase, then I have to do everything again. Have a good Ipa. Have a good Ipa flash. I wish that could affect like the other Kratoses. How flames are those Kratoses? Well, I mean, what do you expect from Teemu tier Kratos, huh?
How many do I have to kill?
God, I didn't want to use this now, but... I guess I have to because the Hulk suck my HP. Of course, this doesn't have invisible walls. The one moment that the game could have used those, nah. How long is this flipping thing? I am surprised that there is no invisible walls because this game is surprisingly like lenient about those in battles. Like you don't usually you cannot roll off of the cliff when you do like dodge rolls. Up. God, is that still not enough for the Hades army?
How much did that use magic? How much magic does that army suck?
Is there a combo for it? Well, it's this one, but that, like, this can still be interrupted like that. But that doesn't really help that much. Family! For heaven's sake, let me hug! I hate this kind of group ones. Yeah, like I get interrupted very easily when I'm on that.
yes, I know, game. You know you can hug your family. Like, yes, game, I know. Done this a couple of times already. Do you know that you can hug? Like, yes, yes, game, I know. Really impossible. Well, technically, I guess for Kratos it would be impossible because, you know, for aforementioned reasons. Family! Hugs! Once again. Like I said, I wish this was fast. It's not even that important. No, but I wanna do it. It bothers me to see so much blood in my flipping bar and not use it. Can I send another army? Come on, while still I have this. How long is this section?
Aggressively. More censorship. Put boobs under it and then censor it. For God's sake, censor it!
Ah! It's actually like starting to drive me really insane. Like, how long does this section last? Like, I can barely keep myself alive. Like, what do you mean, game, that I have to keep, like, my already dead family alive? Note to self, they are already dead. Ah, thanks, game. Yes, yes. Hugs, heal, thanks, game. No! Don't make me waste this! Would it be now be safe to use my bloods? Nope. Rest a bit. What would I rest with? I'm almost at the end. I'm not gonna quit this stream before I beat this. And a high overseer. Thank you for the follow. Alright, devil. I don't understand why this place doesn't have like the invisible walls with the dodges when, like I said, this game has been like overall very generous about having like invisible walls when you do dodges and such. Not this. Not this fight. This one. But I don't know, this doesn't feel like tough in a sense that like you learn the game. This just feels like artificially like, you know, done. Not in the good way that show your skills way. It feels like this lasts just forever. Maybe the whole place would God of War. Is that rare? don't know. I'll admit I haven't really checked like people playing God of War, like as a category. Haven't seen any.
Yay! I'm special! I'm a special kind of loser. Cannot beat this game. I play this game, but I play very badly. Yeah.
No, Judeira. Sort of having a
Kratos had done the impossible. He had saved his family.
Kratos, please take us home.
Do you see, God of War? You took them once, but you'll never have them again.
You cannot save them, Kratos. You gave them up in your quest for ultimate...
They're already dead, you know.
There is a price to pay for everything you gain.
Not that price. I didn't want them to die.
No price is too high for what I offered. And you rejected me. A god! Now, you will have no power, no magic. All that is left for you is death!
Oh, not again.
You should have joined me, Kratos. You should have been stronger.
By the gods.
The battle was not over.
Nice blade.
The gods, it seemed, had a final gift for Kratos.
Just imagine that being actually like just made of stone and he swings that once and it just shatters like, oh, by the gods.
See how strong I am.
By the gods, shatter. Now how did this fight work?
Ow! Ow! Ow!
You know, big brother, I cannot remember this fight. Ow! I thought it was 3 hits, not 4. So am I supposed to build that bar, like that fills up as I go? I assume I want that to be filled on my side. Ow! Yeah, I lose it.
Ow!
For your life! Oh no! Was it this fight that gave me the most trouble when I first played this?
Ow! I'm dead!
Ah, no, this is where I'm gonna struggle. You gotta love how
they give you a different weapon at the very end of the game where you haven't, you know, gotten used to playing with that new weapon. Like, yeah, cinematic, for heaven's sake. I cannot remember if this was a thing that maybe like was fixed on the later games, but man, I wish you could roll out of the combos. Like enemy combos, like to either if you get like the quote-unquote a perfect block or you roll like at correct time, you could get out of those combos. But unless I'm doing it very badly, but I don't think that's a thing that you can do in this one. Unless I have been sucking for 10 hours and not being able to do it, I don't think that's possible.
Be truly tested. You should have joined me, Kratos.
You should have joined me, Kratos. Brother! Brother bear.
That still hit me, huh? Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to do this, am I? I don't even have magic anymore. Oh no. Oh no. I pressed block on that. Thank you very much, game. Oh, I got lucky. I got so lucky.
It was I who saved
Jesus, I got so lucky on that one.
time of
That was not skill, that was pure luck.
I haven't forgotten Ares.
That was pure luck.
I was trying to make you a great warrior.
You succeeded.
That is a nice line, you know. I was trying to make you in the great warrior. You succeeded. Ah, that is good. Like Jeff's kiss, mwah. Love that.
Kratos had done me impossible. A mortal defeating a god. Ares was no more.
Flashbang! What to say, we were supposed to save Athens, right? I don't think there's anything left of Athens after that.
The city had been saved and would thrive again.
Was it saved though?
The same could not be said for Kratos. For as he
We
sought
basically
to
dropped a
rebuild his
nuke on that
soul with
that
the
city.
help of the gods,
Was it though?
the truth was revealed to him.
Athena, rid me of the memories that haunt me still.
You have done well, Kratos. Though we mourn the death of our brother, the gods are indebted to you. We promised your sins would be forgiven, and so they are. But we never promised to take away your nightmares. No man, no god could ever forget the terrible deeds you have done.
You are telling me gods
In
do
the
not have the
end,
power to
No
erase
visions of
memory.
his past would never
Excuse me.
leave him. Kratos made his way to the bluffs overlooking the
Like
Aegean
actually,
Sea.
you're telling me, but there's a wait, isn't Hypnos the god
of
like
Olympus have
whole
abandoned me.
thing, like their domain is dreams and such. For heaven's sake.
Now there is no hope.
And Kratos cast himself from the highest mountain in all of Greece. After 10 years of suffering, 10 years of endless nightmares,
Like unless I'm
it would
mistaken, I think
finally
Hypnos
come
is the
to
one
an
that
end.
like domain is over
Death
over
would
dreams.
be his escape from madness.
And gods were like, Sykes, you will not die. Yoink!
The fate of Kratos
You have
was
been
not as it
promoted to
seemed.
godhood. You cannot
The
die.
gods had other plans.
Yoink. Congratulations,
Borne aloft
Kratos.
like a feather,
Promotion.
Kratos found himself risen from the sea and placed on solid earth.
You will not die this day, Kratos. The gods
Just let
cannot
him die,
allow
they'll be
one
fine.
who
Yeah,
performs
nothing would
such
have happened.
service to perish by his own hand. Ares' tactics were brutal. His path of destruction had to be stopped. But now there is an empty throne in Olympus. And a new
Soon
god
there
of
are
war
a lot
is needed.
more empty thrones in Olympus, you know.
Take these stairs, Kratos. They lead to your
Soon enough there
ultimate
are gonna
reward.
be a lot more. Athena's blades! Was it Ares? How to say, those Sisters of Fates are quite bad at the seeing the future, especially because you know, thinking about how their fates go. You would think somebody who knows how the fates go would be able to prevent. Well, unless that was pre-told, but the whole thing about that is that Kratos kills them, so no fates would be set in the stone. Gaze upon the bones of your defeated foe. And when did the gods have the time to go and collect these? You're finally free of your servitude of this insane war god. They were like, Kratos has left the room. Let's go and gather the bones one by one. Alright, who has the clue? Who has the clue so we can put this together? Boy. This is the throne of the god of war. Take your rightful place upon it. I fit, I sit. What a lazy pose immediately.
And from that point forward,
Kratos, your back is gonna kill you.
throughout the
Your
rest
back
of
is gonna
time,
hate you for that.
whenever men rode forth to battle for good cause or for evil, they did so under the watchful eye of the man who had defeated a god. They were
I love that
driven
it gives like
forward
this.
by Kratos,
Like, it should be to the future, but you know, we know what
new
happens.
god of war.
God of war. Congrats, you have conquered the god of war! I just realized the press. That clearly implies that you haven't been watching my chest. Good chill.
No, attempt God mode. God no. That is not a God mode. That is just a God no. You have completed God of War. Treasure of Olympus have been unlocked. God mode has been unlocked. Would you like to save your progress? Yes, I would like to save my progress, but I will say God no to the God mode. Kratos will return! Well, this text says otherwise. Kratos will return! I love how, Athena is like, we have one throne empty. Like, believe me, you're gonna have a lot more empty thrones soon enough. One of them is yours. Like, huh? Joke's on you. Monsters of Metal. Wait, this is I have to play?
When it came to the characters and monsters and creatures that our hero is going to encounter, we're dealing with characters and creatures that everybody is familiar with. Medusa's, Cyclops, Centaurs, Minotaurs.
Multiple,
one of the things that we had to do with all the characters, and I think you'll see this as you look through the concept art. One of the things that was very important to me was that when somebody looked at any of our characters, that they knew what they were. So what we could do basically there, as long as the character was down on all fours and I had 3 heads, you probably would accept that character as a Cerberus. Whether it was a werewolf, whether it was a dinosaur, again,
whether it was
you
a
would
rat,
still accept that in our world and what we were doing in terms of building the mythology we were building, you would accept that.
As far as a game
creator
mostly what was fascinating me was the deep sea.
Well, I mean, wasn't the director for the 4, I think for 5 too, same as, was it for who made God of War 2?
I was told, okay, Ares would be...
Because I think one of these original trilogy had different director. I think it was 2.
Human.
And didn't he come back for the 4 and 5?
Ones.
I could be mistaken.
He's just pure power, almost like he's this unstoppable force. And then, Dave liked it. It's just he wasn't sure how we would do it. Probably was a slow transition towards being more human.
Still don't quite understand why Ares gets spider legs.
He's got all this armor on that allows him to do all these things.
So the idea was, again, to move a character into something that, again, would be a little bit more in the horror direction. And again, what it allowed us to do was get characters that were still reminiscent of what they were supposed to be in Greek mythology, but were uniquely ours. So once we started moving in that direction, again, it opened up a whole new kind of avenue of ways to explore those characters.
I do say very interesting concepts.
What we really wanted to do was keep people immersed
it's always so fascinating
in the mythology, in the Greek
mythology,
mythology, but give them a different kind of experience when it came to the characters and the creatures.
But yeah, I think one of the, in this original trilogy, they had one different director. I think it was for 2, but I'm not certain if it was. But I'm... were they the one that came back for 4 or 5? Or did 4 and 5 have, completely different director? I'm bad at remembering this kind of stuff. The birth of a beast. The beast. Didn't God of War 1, or at least one of these God of Wars, have a phone number implemented into it?
The true tale was never known.
That was actually like you could call it.
Like
Like it was some kind of secret.
As a child.
Or am I mixing that with some other game?
In ancient Sparta was a brutal existence. Children deemed fit and strong were trained to be warriors, the protectors of Sparta. The weaker children were caged, sent to the mountains to fend for themselves. They were not expected to survive. And while Kratos escaped the fate of the weaker children, his brother was not so lucky. The two, once inseparable, were now alone.
It's like no, it was like actually like it called like the company or something, or like the studio,
has gone untold.
Or something. No, it has like a special voice line or something if you called it. There was something.
Coming of age in the underworld.
Like, was it God of War or was it some other game?
Revenge against the brother who deserted him all those years ago.
God of War. Isn't that for... Wait, isn't that the plot for one of the PSP games? Most difficult version of God of War. So not for me. Is it the character graveyard and is it 3D models that did not make it into the game? Statue in the throne room. Like for the secret. So it was on this game, was it? Brother Story for Ghost. Ah, so it's for Ghost of Sparta. Like, I haven't played the PSP games, but I just had like a memory of like having the plotline in the PSP game with your brothers. Look at the character graveyard. This is where all the God of War rejected characters go to die. Press on each character to learn more about them. Press the select button and choose return to the treasury to leave the graveyard. David Jeff, game director, God of War. Centaur's original design. I originally wanted the Centaur to be bleepish, nightmare style creature. In this first design, you can see he's wearing a tribal war mask. He also has all of his skin stripped off, so you can just see tendons, meat, and veins. But as you can see, we just didn't have the texture resolution to pull this idea off. Instead of being creepy and nasty, it looks muddy and unfinished. So we ended up scrapping this idea. Understandable. Like you can see, in a sense, like from this, like there are tendons and like it's supposed to be like skin off. But yeah, if they wanted the veins and everything, especially if while it's moving, yeah, it wouldn't work. It certainly would not have worked. The funny things about game design when you have to think about these kind of things. Like it's an interesting idea, absolutely. Like I said, you can see like the muscles.
De-blur this photo. Do it. Do it. De-blur that photo.
Like you can tell it's supposed to be skin off, but it doesn't give like the horror feeling, in a sense. That I think that they were after.
Potato, wham! Potato, wham! Potato, 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 potato,
Cyclops version 1 Frogman. This was our first pass at the Cyclops. We scrapped it because, as you can see, it sort of looked like a frog. Yeah. It was totally a non-threatening design and I'm glad we killed it. I don't know if it's a non-threatening, but like, yeah, it reminds me of a frog, and what other comes to my mind is a little bit like gorilla. Why does it have nipples? What? All of the choices that they could have made. Why the nipples? The nips! Censor the nips! Thank you, Devoid. It's not the best, but I tried my... Like, I did this model and rigging and everything by myself. It's not the best, but... Some... Cyclops version 2, Red Eye.
Somebody poked that eye like... Ah! Just pure red. We were having a hard time getting the single eye of the Cyclops model to read. It was really hard for players to see that the model only had one eye, so this model was an attempt to bring the single eye concept to the attention of players. However, this attempt fell short, it just looked good. It kind of sucks that even our final Cyclops, the one in the game now, still doesn't really look like it has just one eye. I do admit it, I didn't know this first time, like when I got to the Cyclops that it has only one eye.
Did? Yes, I did.
I did make this model, and it has some toggles. One day I'm thinking about putting those toggles as something that you guys can redeem. Just haven't implemented because I don't know what price would be good and should I put those like into a timer and such. But there has been like a thought for put these like hair color ones to be like under a timer or something. Or these. Everything has like a possibility. Ah well, maybe next time. Maybe next time. Arrgh. This looks more like a man. Human face, yeah. There it is, like I was saying, like this reminds me a bit more like a man. I really like this guy. It creeps me out because it looks like a human face stuck onto this beastly body. The thing is, it didn't really fit the vibe of the game. Instead, this Cyclops came across sad and human. I actually feel sorry for it. Yeah, understandable. Like it looks more like it's a cursed human, and not like how to say, like a Cyclops that is born as a monster. This reminds me more of like somebody has been cursed. Reveal thy true face, you mean this one? Well, technically I could have only this face. But I for some reason people like with cat ears. Cyclops version 2. Man, they went through many Cyclops versions. Cartoon Cyclops. This guy felt too cartoony for the game. This version is more like a character you would see in a T-rated platformer. Too friendly looking, you know. Oh, so this had like a little bit more accessories. Cyclops version action figure. This version was pretty neat, but it was just too cartoony. It felt like a toy. The skulls on the chest made it feel like one of the accessories you get when you buy an action figure. Yeah, a little bit. Well, this is absolutely a more cartoony version. You know? Like, this is absolutely a cartoon. This was supposed to be Kratos? Kratos version 1. Giant in a diaper. This was a placeholder of the hero. We needed something to put in the game while we were still looking at the design of Kratos. The model was always meant to be a throwaway model, but even so, I have no clue why the artist chose to model a fat guy wearing a diaper. Boy, if Kratos only knew what he looked like way back when. Can I get like the front view without Kratos blocking it, you know? I want to see the front view without Kratos blocking it. This is where I wish I could have the camera control. Kratos version 2, Medieval Warrior. This model looked too medieval for the ancient Greek setting. Still, I like this guy. I think he's kind of cool. There's something very heroic about him that works for me. Kratos version 3, Redlocks. Back when Kratos wasn't bald. Our first art director wanted this to be the hero. I could tell he was really into this design, so I tried to support it, but it just didn't sit well with me. This model is not brutal enough, not vicious enough to be the star of God of War. I'm glad we changed it, even though I think it pissed off the art director. Kratos version 2, cool armor Kratos. This is my favorite design for Kratos. We could not use it, however, because there was too much detail in the armor. If I could only see, but god, the camera sucks. When we put this in the game, amid the detailed backgrounds, the hero did not look very good. Maybe we make another Kratos game on more powerful hardware. Wink wink, nudge nudge. We can use this cool outfit and it will look better on newer technology. It almost looks like it has been drawn upon, you know? Like, we have this 3D model, but especially like chest plate looks like it has been drawn. Kratos version 5. Blue tattoo. This was almost the final Kratos design. I really wanted red tattoos with white skin, but we felt that color scheme was too cliché, so we decided on blue. It was blue for a while, but I just could not live it. My gut said red tattoos were the way to go. Looking at it now, I'm glad we changed it, as I like the red tattoos much better. I think red tattoos were like a lot better, because one, it you know, gives more of like a blood feeling about this. It gives like the brutality feeling to it to have like, you know, blood red design. It's almost like, it makes it almost feel like, how to say, because, you know, you get the family's ashes to the skin, but the tattoos are almost like the remnants of blood. It gives more of that feeling. The white skin, the white is from the ashes and the red is from blood. Medusa version 1. Quintuple feet. The main thing to notice is her feet. In the final game, she has no feet, just a tail. Animating 5 feet slithering all around just proved to be too much. Also, note that this character has nipples. She was created at the start of the game and all the female monsters had nipples. Didn't it basically have... Wait, what don't they have, or is that just like areola and not nips? Of course, no nips. But didn't the Medusa that in the cutscene where she's, you know, slithering around, are those supposed to be just what, like, is the correct word areolas? Like they're not technically nips, or what? And all the female monsters had nipples, and Cyclops even had. I really wanted the monsters to go like wild animals, like things you would see. Oh my god, this was a Fear and Hunger before Fear and Hunger was a thing. And the Cyclops even had a penis! At the zoo, so I thought those elements helped. At the end of the day, we got to keep the nipples, but we lost the penis on the Cyclops. Yeah, I thought they had nipples. So I thought that the element helped. At the end of the day, we got to keep the nipples, but we lost the penis on the Cyclops. Yeah, I thought they had like a technical nipples. Or Cyclops. Was an old school, inspired by the action-adventure movies many of us grew up with. This was our first skeleton and zombie undead soldier. At the end of the day, we felt this was just too plain of a design for today's audience. It was a hard call, as this simpler design really resonated with those who had grown up with adventure flicks of the 1970s. But we wanted God of War characters to be more original, so we scrapped the idea. I love that they did add the 4 Cyclops. Skeleton version 2, Helmet Head.
Bucket head! A really great design. I love the skeleton head and how the bone itself is shaped like a Roman Greek helmet. In the end, cool as the design was, it did not look all that good when we got 5 to 8 of these guys on screen. Yeah! But I have fun enjoying your Windsor. Thank you, Divide. I'm gonna end the stream soon enough though. I'm just gonna look through this. So we went with something simpler. Yeah, I think like having five of these on screen, one, I think would be a little bit harsh on the hardware, and two, yeah, it would have looked a little bit messy. Oh, they have jingles on the sword. So nothing like that guy who dies in Fight Club. Aaron Cast felt so bad for him too. Due to getting killed so early in the movie, so they had special effects guy model his dead body replica have a massive member. You're paying attention. But like these are one of those fun things to, well, fun in air quotations. That even if you have cool design, like let's say this is a good design like this skeleton, but yeah, this most likely would not have worked with 5-6 of these guys at the same time. One, most likely hardware wouldn't have, like, two, it would have looked cluttered because of all this stuff. It's almost like too monotonously like white. Like I said, it's a good design. It's a good design, but in my most likely it wouldn't have worked in game as well. Challenges of the gods. 10 rooms, 10 challenges. Can you make it to the end? In-game movies. What's all the in-game movies? Discover the secret of Kratos family. Where will this discovery fit God mode to unlock? Well, ain't gonna see those. What has become of Kronos the Titan? Beat God mode to unlock. Can't. Too bad of a gamer. See level concept for God of War. As like somebody who studied game designing like this or game development, this is like really interesting.
The idea on the environments and trying to create a Greek world was trying to create a feeling that reminded you of Greece and that didn't feel too fantasy. So we were trying to walk that fine line between a fantasy game environment and a traditional Greek environment. And so part of it was again trying to get stuff that made it feel Greek, not Roman, but Greek.
Okay, when we first start concepting out environments, it wasn't really defined as levels, you know. We picked out the important locations such as Pandora and Athens and Hades, and all I knew is like the game should feel really big, which means there's no like cramped area. It's more like challenge against the god and like huge monsters. So the look of the environment should be like huge, you know.
So with each of the environments, what we tried to do was kind of move you through the world using color to kind of help move Dave's story along and kind of emphasize the emotional impact.
Isn't it the color? That is actually quite true when I think about like the design.
If I've just come out of the ocean,
like how they use the color palette. Now that I think about it, yeah,
in that case, you know, there's more kind of greens.
They do emphasis on the color palette on whatever level you are.
That same scenario color-wise again. It's like if I did the whole game in black and white, you get probably bored with it after a while. So one of the interesting aspects, especially in the Pandora section, was a lot of times you'll see multiple iterations on statues as well. And one of the reasons was that one of David's idea was he wanted those statues to come to life, whether it was Atlas or Poseidon rising out of the water. The things that were in that environment, the objects, the architecture, those types of things reflect what was going on, again, with David's story. So in Pandora, as an example, that whole sequence is about an architect who, in David's mind, is basically gone mad. And so the idea was the structures, the traps, the visual look of that should begin
you're supposed to start.
Reflect kind of a madman.
No, wait, Pyro, your rest day. Well, either way,
I did that piece, even the level of the design wasn't solid yet. So,
what is it?
My own,
are you breaking that?
Interpretation,
the rest day?
I was thinking, it's like things are like, there's no gravity, but at the same time, things are like kind of shifting all the time. And there's infinite distance in the back, things are flying, falling, exploding. The Mountain Olympus, that one particularly, it's not for the game art. It's more like, okay, we want to talk about Mountain Olympus. So where's the image? That kind of thing.
The goal of the world of God of War was really to create a place that felt like, a giant theme park ride, or a giant set on one of these great high adventure movies.
And, so you are going to break your
rest day
rule.
And spend time in and really feel like you're having this grand adventure. And I think these guys, week after week, continually were able to come up with set pieces and ideas that they just top themselves constantly and continually. And they've really given us this great world to play in, and I think they did an amazing job, and I'm so grateful as a player that I get to actually play in this space.
Right, was the see how Kratos was designed and created. Lead the levels, see levels that were cut from God of War, release. Learn how the God of War went from a single idea to finished. I don't know if this is interesting to anybody else, but I do find this kind of
some of the earlier characters that had been played around with. Some of them, again, just didn't feel right for the time period. Some of them either felt overdressed or felt too fantasy. A lot of the concepts
that would feel a little bit too fantasy.
Very detailed. There were lots of flowing things, and there was lots of
that
hair.
That wouldn't give like Greek feeling.
Things that if we had to just model it, it probably would have been a little bit tougher to pull it off. There was one character I remember when I first saw it that had kind of a
that armor gives it a little bit more Greek feeling.
Feel to it, a very kind of African feel to it, which
I
thought
was
pretty cool. Didn't say Greek, but at the same time when I looked at that, I thought that would be a pretty cool character to work with.
We went through images of the lone wolf kind of characters where you might have
Kratos was supposed to have a baby.
A little baby or a dog on his back.
Your dog?
Just to kind of give something different, about the character and something that you can kind of relate to.
Just imagine Kratos with a dog friend.
One of the original concepts behind the hero for God of War was to come up with a guy who was, his whole face was encased in a mask. And we thought that going with a mask would be, being able to paint his face in broader strokes so that when you were playing the game, he still had a lot of personality and you could still sort of read that when you saw the mask. But when we actually got it in the game, it ended up feeling very soulless and it didn't feel like the guy had a personality.
Yeah, I would say, especially with PlayStation 2 era, if you want to have feelings to the character, like full helmet, like with these designs where you cannot see eyes or anything, it's
like, what does that mean?
Almost like near impossible to get like to see feelings or like feel like make it
Greek,
that way, like
some Greek sources, and it's very Greek. But I think what we really started seeing was, okay, no, it's not Greek enough according to what the general public knows, and that's kind of what we had to go towards.
These are
like again, many of these designs where the eyes are hidden, like that would not work.
Kind of Greek images, and again, the more traditional
if you want
it got, the more
to have like the character to show emotions for like player, especially in PlayStation 2 era.
He doesn't look brutal.
Where
and we started realizing
the designs are a little bit more
also kind
blocky.
of related to the primal part of him, you know, and
Nathan, you're right.
so we
How
spent
are you
a
doing
lot
so
of
far?
time
Hey,
going through
Jonathan.
that, and
We are nearing the end of the stream, and I beat
in the
God
end,
of
we
War
ended up
1.
still taking his
At
clothes
some
off.
point, I had to
That's
start
what we
God of
went
War
with,
2.
so.
Some point.
When I first saw this from Charlie, it was the first time that I really saw the brutal nature and the violent nature and the sort of the animalistic quality that would really become the foundation for Kratos. And I think starting to see these images was just like
I do say
sort of
immediately, like
confirmation
with
that
these
that this
designs where
idea
you
could
see
really
like the
work, and instead of giving
Kratos
him a traditional sword,
without like upper
going
body,
with these sort of chain
you know,
blades,
like
it's
the
gonna be much more
shirtless.
dynamic and fluid and
It
really
almost
fun to
makes it
play
yeah
with.
like more animalistic,
The main goal
like
for the
more of
character
like
in the
a
game was always to
wilder
create someone
design.
that looked really brutal
Compared
and really
to-
nasty and really violent.
Like when
Instead
you
of
have
sort of
like the
going
full
down the
armor, it
traditional route
feels
of
more like a soldier.
iconic Greek hero with the
This
plume
almost
helmet
like
and the
without
skirt
like
and the toga
the
and the
shirt
sandals.
and everything,
We wanted someone
more
who really
ripped
made the player
pants and such.
feel like he was being able to unleash his dark side. So the
Makes
idea
me
was
feel more
always, how
animalistic.
can we make him look more brutal?
Sorry,
How can we
I'm
make him
talking
look
over
more
the video, but you guys can find the
violent
videos
and
in
impulsive and
in YouTube if
nasty,
you
and
just want
that desire always superseded sort of historical
to hear the
accuracy. So while you look at this guy,
pure
you may
design.
not totally feel at home
Design
in
talk.
ancient Greece from a costume standpoint. I think he achieves the greater purpose, which is to give players a character that they can play who really does let them just go nuts and unleash the nasty fantasies they have in their head.
So that's his curse. But yeah, like almost immediately when we get to the designs without the upper armor, it's almost immediately gives like more animalistic feeling. Like we have this Kratos here who is all at the brink of like he don't care about himself, he don't care about that much about anything. Only thing that he cares about is getting rid of the memories. And that is his goal. He doesn't care about being proper soldier or anything. He just wants things to get done. And I think the shirtless design, or at least not upper armor. Maybe there would have been a shirt, but like without the upper armor, makes it more animalistic. Is Cactus going to join you for God of War? No. But Cactus will be part of tomorrow's Borderlands 3 alongside Dusky and Light. Elite levels.
This is our sort of batch of things that you didn't get to see. That some of them I'm glad you didn't, and some of them I wish you would have, time permitting, but it wasn't. So. Here we
Find
go.
and kill all
Okay, now
skeletons to
this
win.
Is actually,
Oh
now this
God!
wasn't a
Look at
deleted
that
level.
jump.
This was the prototype that the team put together. I don't even know what the date on this is, but you know, 3 years.
Oh, I
ago.
love normal
And,
mode.
It was really just
It's
to
so
get rid of basic
arcadey.
mechanics, not even tuned or anything. But you know, you could run, you could swim, you could swing, and if you look at this level a little bit, you'll see.
No, Light is Light
we
started
certainly
already
use,
God of War
any of the main art, but
4.
You'll see kind of like that
Like he's
shot there is
already
sort
at
of
the
precursor to some of the
2018
shots we have
version.
in the game. The
Boy.
rope swinging mechanic, and a lot of this, so you'll recognize if you've played the game and you remember the game, you'll recognize some of the
Everybody plays
the
God of
level
War.
when you pull into Athens at first. This bottom section is based on that. And
I love
whole
the
cliffs
jump
that you
arc
climb
because
here,
it's
we
so-
actually just sort of ripped these out directly from the demo.
So light,
and,
you know.
built the cliffs level, the cliffs of madness,
Like
or the
he-
cliffs of
the
insanity,
character
I
has
forget what
no
we ended up
weight.
calling it. God, it's amazing
I
to
love
see
it.
this little guy running around. He looks so not like Kratos. That guy there was the original Cyclops who's dying, who just never really looked like a Cyclops. He just looked like a big guy with a stick. And then this was the room, the only room that we built that was
Ricky,
like the final
I have
room.
the stick,
and
let me
everything else was
smash.
kind of rough. And I remember seeing this and going, everybody saw this and said, man, this looks awesome. And then we were like, yeah, but how in the hell are we going to get, you know, all the levels in the game looking as good as that? And I don't know if we ended up getting them all looking as good as that, but I think we came a lot closer than I thought
one
we would.
texture.
This level's pretty cool. This was our test level for the Icarus wings. So when you know Icarus and
The wings that
Daedalus,
we don't get in this
the
game.
Icarus story where he flew too close to the sun with the wings that he had made, and the wax melted and he fell to his death. that was sort of the inspiration for the mechanic. And
I do love
still
seeing
love
like
this.
the
I absolutely wish this had made it into the
where
game.
like stuff started.
We just, it really
Like,
came down to time.
think
and going,
this is
let's
where it
focus, let's get
started,
our fighting
and
really
the
good,
God of
and
War
let's
that
get
we
our
got is
platforming
so like
better,
so
and let's get our
different.
puzzles working, and maybe we can come back to this. And as is often the case, you just never have the chance to. So I'd love to see something like this, in future God of War titles, because I think it's a great.
We did
it's
not
just
get
fun. I mean, it's fun to fly around.
Icarus
And
wings
what
in
was cool
this
about
way,
this is it
at
wasn't
least
just
in
a
2.
flying level. It was,
I think it was
you could
2,
land
yeah.
and you could walk around, and it was a seamless experience versus, now it's time for the flying level. So
but
that was pretty cool.
But we got
Yeah,
the
I
wings.
look at this now, I'm like, damn, we should have gotten that in. Would have been awesome. These were the original Harpies. They were a lot bigger. They still read better. They look awesome, but we just realized we needed more of like a bat-like, small, like little annoyance enemy. These guys played like the skeletons, basically, flying versions of the skeletons. And
Look at that
there just wasn't much of a difference in gameplay, so we ended up kind of shrinking them down and making them bats. And this was what we called the Mounting the Titan level, which is Kronos, the giant titan in the desert. And sadly, right now, the only way you get on the Titan is through a movie. And originally, this was how it was going to be. You see this big thing, it's like a big watermelon in the background.
I was saying, I thought it looked like big watermelons.
And Tobin, the designer, he's got them kind of moving towards the player. And those things that are falling are like mountains that are crumbling and stuff. So it's kind of like Kronos is rushing towards the player, crawling, and you're trying to run ahead of him in these platforming sections, so that you can ultimately jump onto the structure that's on his back, and that'll lead you up to the temple. And I still love that idea. I really, really wish we could have done it. And it was just, we showed this to the tech guys, and we showed it to the artists, and they were just like, dude, that's going to take forever. This was the original boss. There was a boss that originally, look at that, that's awesome. That originally guarded Pandora's box, and again, we just didn't have time. And I know it's lame that
I do like the God of War games. I got into this series with the 2018 version. So
guard the box. You have the Minotaur boss down below, and then we've got this conveyor belt section, and that's kind of it. And we just ran out of time. But this was originally pretty cool. It was, you had this moving platform up above. You had this giant kind of harpy vulture in the center that was guarding the box. And she had these eggs scattered all around the level. And in order to sort of entice her to fly around, you'd have to go find her eggs and break the eggs, and you'd kind of take the little baby birds inside, and you'd kind of carry them around and use them as bait. And again, not only was it kind of a cool mechanic because you were slower as you carried these things around, but also I think it really helped with the character of Kratos. I mean, here he is, cracking open eggs and ripping out little infant birds and using them for his own desires, and really pissing off this mama bird. I thought was pretty cool. So here's just another quick idea. These are just almost like little sketches for levels, where you have a big open environment, and then you've got the walls come down and it becomes a maze, and you either do something and the walls come back up, or it's on a timer. I mean, we did tons of these things, where I'd have an idea, or a designer would have an idea, and it was like, try something like this. So this level is actually a level that we went so far as that we showed the press, we got it in magazines, and this was really a hard cut for us to make, and especially for me to make. I love the mechanic of it, and I love the platforming and the concept. And the concept was that you're riding this elevator, and if you get knocked off, obviously you'll die. And if you get off the elevator, the idea was it was going to originally be being chased by this massive sandstorm. And the elevator was really the only thing. It was sort of a magical elevator that protected you from the sand. And if you got off the elevator,
I love that the game developers like, I didn't do it right. I'm the cheat.
And the two things we didn't have time to do is we didn't have time to tune it, and we didn't have time to build the sandstorm. But what I loved was this whole idea of, getting off the elevator and having to catch back up with it. So, you'd have these little forks in the road, and either you'd be forced, like coming up, you'd be forced to
just
get
imagine
off the elevator,
whoever was,
or you could choose
recording
paths.
that was, he was like, this is not my finest moment.
And as you can see, I mean, we had this pretty much finished from a standpoint of the art and the setup, but we were missing the big sandstorm, and we were missing the tuning time to really make this fun, and so it ended up getting cut. This I love. This was great. This is great. I love this for the elevator. Now it gets smaller. I guess we talked about putting this in the actual, see, they suck. Whoever played this couldn't keep up with the elevator, but that was the whole idea, trying to keep up with the elevator. So it's tough. It's really tough when you have to cut ideas that you're really passionate about out of the game, but you do so you can make the other ideas that you do have in the game shine even brighter. So it's sort of a constant process, or it's a constant aspect of the process that's just a really tough thing that you go through, but I think it's worth it because it makes the overall product better.
Couldn't keep up.
War-ravaged Athens. Legions of undead soldiers. Greek mythology's greatest beasts. And a deceptive god are no match for the fury of one vengeful warrior. God of War.
2005. I have to say, that trailer would not have impressed me. The game scenes were fine, like that was good. Those cuts of like the warrior, but that it was that time's way to do it. So. Like, I understand why it was done, how it was.
God of War's been in development for about 3 years, roughly. It's including a fairly lengthy pre-production cycle. And basically,
the old
it
computers.
came from Dave Jaffe's head.
There were so many ready-made play mechanics and gameplay mechanics in the Greek myths already that it was just like Medusa's head and Zeus's thunderbolts and battling Cyclopses, and that mixed with just my love of the material was like, okay, this is what we got to do. We got to do this game.
Dave Jaffe came up to me and goes, "What do you think about Greek mythology?" I was immediately intrigued by it.
When they said, "Hey, we're thinking about Greek mythology for God of War," I was like, "Yeah, let's definitely do that."
The creative director of the game, Dave Jaffe, definitely comes up with a lot of this kind of stuff, and he, likes to involve the team in the design. So he comes up with ideas. We sit around. He comes around, asks us his famous 1 to 10. What do you think about this idea?
God of War is our attempt to really elevate the action-adventure genre to the next level. We wanted to bring combat, exploration, navigation, puzzle solving, all of sort of the classic elements of the genre, but we wanted to bring those to players in a fresh way, in a way that they haven't really seen before, and also at a scope and at a level and sort of this epic feel that they haven't really gotten before in a game.
That's the whole idea behind God of War. Is it's not just a game; it's an adventure.
I do say God of War is very impressive game. For around when it came out.
The sheer amount of concept art and work that went into developing all the characters and the look and feel of the game is
with some of the things
unique.
that it
I've never
does.
seen so much effort put into concepting a game out, making sure that every environment is unique and fits in with the theme of the game overall.
I gave them my influences. It's really to their credit that they were able to sort of extrapolate.
I do say the environments and such are surprisingly good.
Art, amazing art. So I
still
sort of getting what
I would say
which
this
was
game
high-adventure,
holds up
amazing
surprisingly
fantasy
well
setting,
for
which
this game.
was, inspired by the stuff that I grew up with, the movies that I
really
grew up
well.
watching. But exactly how the game ended up looking the way it did was really, you'd have to ask the artist.
Charlie Wynn has been part of the studio for quite some time, and what he's brought to God of War is extremely valuable.
A lot of my job is to create images of what the game feels like.
The mood of the game is dark. The main character Kratos is a very disturbed character.
Very disturbed.
The things I said to him, I said
very
brutal,
crazy,
nasty,
you would say.
Violent,
very mad,
antisocial, pissed off, angry.
In a crazy way and in an angry way.
Charlie.
He's very
the
mad.
hardest part about making Kratos was that the storyline wasn't really there yet. And so I was trying to create a character that didn't have that story behind him yet.
I just said, come into work and get angry and see what happens.
I do see one thing about like these designs. They really wanted some kind of helmet on.
Things that it was really kind of neat because you got to look at the concept art and kind of see how everybody dealt with anger and madness and
like
chaos.
most of these designs feel like there is some kind of like a helmet
sort of start
on.
Stripping away everything. Every time we took away a piece of armor, every time we took away a helmet, a shield, we started seeing more of this animalistic side to this character. Once we got that, it was just an issue of whittling it down, you know, from those 15 images, all of which felt the most brutal, and said out of all these 15, that's the one.
Oof, well, look at that. Ooh.
God of War is our attempt to really elevate the action-adventure genre to the next
Just the
level.
wood sticking out of his shoulder. Sony! And the old computers.
We're trying to do so much right now. I mean, we want to bring this
big PC
you know, this experience to people, and we want it to be realistic.
PC.
In order to do that, we have to push the PlayStation 2 as far as it possibly can go.
We use a well-known art package called Maya to do almost everything in our game.
When we first started the game, it was how do you create beautiful, lush environments that are high polygon count, high texture detailed, beautiful lighting, and just consistent through the game.
Technologically, 4 or 5 years into a console, you know, most of the big problems have been solved. So it's just a question of doing it better than everyone else.
You first start with the sheet, and the sheet is also known as collision. That's the very bare bones minimum level of detail that the player actually interacts on. Any of these walls that the player can't go beyond. So
well, those were computers.
The confines of the level. This is what.
But yes,
what you're
TVs did look like that.
That's not what you see.
Absolutely too.
That's what the game's running in the background. If I turn the sheet off, now you can see there's actual artwork associated with that.
Well, we definitely wanted to make the player feel like they were in ancient Greece.
You know, it's to go from really dark, depressing feelings where you feel like, I just want to get out of here, to, you know, very bright, and you're in the desert, and it's you know, it's to make you feel like, wow, okay, it's a vast world. You know, it's really big world out there.
God of War is it's gonna look real, but it's also gonna have a take to it, you know, like a little bit of a fantasy twist, over the top, like blood and guts.
I don't think that there's any other PlayStation game that achieves that that's out there.
Every character in the game starts out with a single pose that every single animation derives from. When I'm starting to move like this, bring in the base pose, and then kind of just start to block a few things out. Maybe even with general, just kind of moving the whole character all as one, getting the timing for things, and then building out from the pelvis. So get the pelvis motion right, then get the chest in the pelvis, and maybe start doing the come back with the legs, then finish with the head and the fingers. So sort of whittling down to get to that final look. The original vision, I think, what we wanted was very, very brutal.
It's funny because we were like, let's go find some fight scenes in movies, and that's how we want this guy to move, and that's how nasty we want him to be. And it's weird because when we thought we'd find all these great movies, movie fights are really kind of tame when you think about it. And we actually ended up with only 2 or 3 movies that really obscure films too, that really, when you saw it, you were like, oh my God, that is just some nasty stuff.
Yeah, some nasty stuff.
There's been quite a few gameplay design sessions or meetings with the animators where we get extremely we move around a lot. My setup situation as I'm putting enemies into the game and I'm trying to get them very playable so that they can be placed in levels and go around is this big cartoony shaped, very bright arena. And it's just a big wide open space, and I put the guys in that. And,
now that is, I would say, like most of the time, like do like animations
they usually do a lot of like physically see like how stuff would move and stuff like that.
Cycle for that one. It was redone several times.
How they would imagine like they will copy the movement themselves.
It's not brutal enough. There's not enough blood.
Get it
I want this game to make players just go nuts and feel that sense of anger and chaos.
Yoink.
We're really hammering the quality and trying to get it to be as top-notch as we can get it. There are several other games out there that I would consider that are kind of the top tier animation, and we're trying to either meet or exceed what they do.
So cute when he explaining it. I think it's cute. I think it's great because it implies that
since the very beginning.
They had fun and were excited while actually doing it. Like they are proud of what they have created. Like that is great to see. It really gives the energy. Like I'm proud and I'm happy what I do.
I would say this is the game I've been wanting to make since I was a little kid.
God of War, from a production perspective, has been extremely challenging. There's a number of areas that we've really been pressed. Time, money, resources.
Making the game was definitely a fight. Me and the team butted heads a lot, and there was this anger, I guess, that built up inside of me that I think I really transferred over to Kratos, and I look at Kratos now and it's like, that's me.
I don't know if that's a healthy way to look at it.
I think we verbally abuse each other multiple times during the day. It's one of those, it's a great high-low thing. We start out the day, we're really happy, and then throughout the day we get very upset with each other, and then happy with each other, and then upset, and hopefully we can leave when we're happy with each other, and then we come back and we're happy with each other again.
I'm always the guy that the engineers want to strangle because I try to absolutely push this engine to the max.
We've wanted to strangle each other at least once a week.
The prospect of beating the shit out of other workers has occasionally arisen.
We have not actually had any fist fights on the game yet.
No, fist fights certainly aren't.
I was just saying that is not quite how to say a healthy environment.
If we're gonna get into a physical fight, it's gonna happen in the next 3 months. We're going into the most stressful time of making a game, which is the alpha beta process.
Alpha, baby.
So we're an hour from alpha. Nothing's tuned and nothing's finished.
What I am is tired.
Tired.
Well, yeah, tired.
And more tired?
This is what alpha is, right? All the pieces are there, but it doesn't play right yet, and it doesn't feel right yet, and
There are a couple of big bugs that people are working on. If we don't get them by 7, then we'll get them done by 8 or 9 or 10.
Three years and we're almost done. Light at the end of the tunnel.
I'm so happy we're an hour away from being able to say at least we have a game.
Testing!
Playtesting is fantastically important, and this is the first game that we've really gone to town on the playtesting while the game has been in development. We'll bring 5 or 6 people in from the local colleges.
They had like cameras to see like their faces.
We've been building, and we'll watch them play it, and we'll notice all of the things that they don't do right, or all the times that they can't find the way to solve a puzzle because we've obviously not highlighted it well enough, or if they can't see the door in the background, then we'll add an extra light in so it's highlighted. It's really kind of like making it's like making a movie.
That is like a great, that is important about like game making, the testing, because as you make something, like all these things are clear to you. Like I know how the puzzle is supposed to work, but is the average player gonna understand your vision? That is like why playtesting and such is so important, to get the outside view who doesn't know all the nook and crannies of the game, to see like, do they understand it? If they cannot understand what you're going after, like the average people cannot understand, then you're not doing something right.
I think whether you're into mythology or not, I think you can't deny the power of a game made by passionate people.
God of War is a game that anyone can pick up and play and have a really fun experience.
You should play God of War because it'll get you laid.
This is the adventure that the back of the box has always promised you.
God of War is fucking rad.
Well, now that I played this, am I gonna get laid? Am I? Actually, it technically failed because this is my second time playing this. They lied to me! They have lied to me! I have played all the God of Wars except the PSP versions, but like the main trilogy and the 2018 and Ragnarok, and I haven't got laid. I have been lied! Oh man! Oh man! Didn't you say you played God of War 2 before? Like that you had to play that on repeat because you didn't have a memory card? Or did you accidentally say 2 when you meant 3? Alright, so back then it was correct. I was like, wait a minute, the number changed. Are you trying to hoodwink me? Was God of War 3 for PS3? It might have been. Don't know. Like I said, I got to this series after 2018. So I got into the series later. There is a remastered version of PlayStation or God of War 3 for PlayStation 4, and I get to play that whenever I get to the PlayStation. Whenever I get to the God of War 3, if I still have my PlayStation Plus, because in PlayStation Plus you have the God of War 3 in a version that can be downloaded. Like 1 and 2 are there too, but those cannot be downloaded. Those have to be streamed. Just they're playing Fear and Hunger, and I mentioned Fear and Hunger before, you know. Yeah, see you guys tomorrow with the Borderlands 3 with Dusky, Light, and Cactus. That shenanigans. They can carry me once again to the victory. Thank you everybody for sticking around. Hopefully you had fun with the God of War after my bad beginning of this one. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to be nice to the next streamer. Hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye!